Mr. Noob. Sup, dude? What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. How you guys doing today? Nah, man, I'm a bit late, but it's fine. There it is. Let's go.
Still looking for coins?
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Gets in. My man. What's up?
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it.
Greetings, Geralt.
I'd assumed that after killing the Kayran, the Pontar Valley would hold no further interest for you.
You know nothing about me, Witcher. I'm here because 2 northern monarchs were murdered. It's quite probable Henselt is next on the list. We don't need another country descending into chaos. King Henselt cannot die. I'll make sure of that.
I love how she lies, man. Ooh, I love it.
It's pretty obvious you and Deathmold don't exactly get along.
Deathmold is an overgrown baby. A fine match for King Henselt. The problem is that he's as jealous as he is childish. He claims I wish to steal his position at the Kedwenny court. Nothing could be more absurd.
Foltest's killer forced Triss to teleport him to Vergen. They're somewhere nearby.
That nosy little meddler Triss used my megascope to accomplish that. But I suppose I should be grateful. After all, I might have been the Kingslayer's victim. Even if Triss is in Vergen, I cannot locate her. This damn fog prevents any kind of magical probing.
A sorceress like you must know bundles about paranormal phenomena.
Any mage's knowledge has little to do with superstitions.
The Wild Hunt's no superstition.
Indeed, the phenomenon exists.
I want to know everything about it, including what you know.
You're out of luck. I've never concerned myself with it. I'm also not interested in whirlwinds or hailstorms.
Know how to remove a tattoo?
No problem. I'd need some green mold, white myrtle petals, and wolf's aloe.
I've got the necessary ingredients.
Let's get to it then. Though it seems strange to want to erase a work of art.
I think you changed my mind.
It's your choice.
Do I have some statues?
Camp's gone berserk looking for the
I have Diablo head. Diablo's head with a soul stone in it that glows. And the soul stone is actually a USB stick that glows red.
Greetings, man.
I smell a temerity.
I would like to have more, but I don't want to buy them until I settle down somewhere. Because I don't like moving too much stuff when I move somewhere. So whenever I form my own nest somewhere and I settle down, I might start getting some of that stuff.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
ASP, what's up, man?
Really?
We need to talk.
What? No, hello, good morning. Pucker up and kiss my ass, nothing.
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe.
You ain't nomad like in Gothic 3? Nah.
See you.
Did they hire a
like
witcher?
hens on their eggs?
I smell a temerity.
Okay, I don't want to do this yet.
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Does the name Vincent Trott sound familiar?
A traitor. He did some damage in my ranks. 1 dead and 2 still in the field hospital. If you know where he's hiding, I've some issues I'd like to discuss with him. The tools are already in the fire, but the rogue seems to have donned an invisibility cap.
I believe he has Seltkirk's armor, one of the artifacts.
My investigation's at a dead end. I know not where he is, and I'll soon need to resort to more radical methods.
Hold off a bit longer. If he escapes...
There's no way to do so. My people guard the ford, and I doubt our brave Vincent could make it past the specters. He must be nearby.
Learn anything new about the curse?
The mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
I used to have many Transformer robots. I used to have many of them. I also used to have some Power Ranger robots. I really liked robots. And I had many. Even had some walking on the batteries, shooting. They should be somewhere home. Unless something unfortunate happened to them.
You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt, as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth. See you.
Greetings, Witcher.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, Witcher. Boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the smell of fear. They're constant companions in the expansion of any great empire.
Thanks for the history lesson. I take it you'll wait until the last minute to bring the remaining troops across.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' ranks. Though I'll say these Vergan sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily. It's good having a neighbor who knows how to fight.
I'm not sure the people of Eddern share that sentiment. Deathmold was kind enough to help me. I may be able to lift the curse sooner than I thought.
Details don't interest me. I expect results. That said, Master Geralt, what would you say to a long-term offer? Protection, for instance.
If it involves eliminating monsters, then yes.
That's perfect. My regal person is at all times threatened by potential monsters.
Not the same. I'm ill suited to being a bodyguard.
You tread upon a slippery meadow, Witcher. Beware, it's strewn with the nastiest cow pies. I'm not one to be refused.
Favorite Transformer? Tough choice, man. Tough choice.
It would run counter to Witcher rules, Your Majesty. I don't meddle in politics. I agreed to lift the curse because that's a part of my profession.
And I usually get what I want.
I still refuse. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it, and the bodyguard with moral dilemmas is not likely to provide the best protection.
Seems logical, though I'd even say it contains a hint of a threat. Congratulations, Witcher! You've managed to piss me off and entertain me at the same time.
Starscream, Bumblebee, yeah.
Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from, if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp? I smell a rat.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
I've had about enough.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell.
Some people like Optimus Prime. Yeah, very few, man. He is not well known in the Transformer community. Yeah.
Blasted. Greetings.
I assume Prime, but if there's the other one, then that's funny. And I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm done with
They've hired a witcher.
What do you want?
Yes, no. Bro, you can't say yes, no.
Peace, brother.
Without confusing someone.
So? Godspeed.
What do you want, Witcher?
So long.
What do you want? What do you want? Show me your coin if you want to wrestle.
Another time, maybe.
Greetings.
Hello. Ha! Greetings.
Do you have autocorrect issues? Because autocorrect can be really funny.
They've hired a witch hunt.
Julian. Viscount Julian.
Not another
What's up, man?
Stone.
Okay, questing time. Little Sisters. Let's go.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
Diddle yourself, pauper.
You again? Can I help with anything?
Did many soldiers survive the battle 3 years ago?
But a handful. The rest were just vaporized. Those who could walk dragged those who couldn't. All the survivors were horribly burned.
You spent too much time here? I'm not even gonna ask why.
I'm interested in that tower.
It's the remnant of a manor sacked long ago. They call it the Tower of Debauchery, since Madame Carol made camp at its foot.
The ravines around the camp, they don't look like they were shaped by nature.
They're proof of the great power sorceresses can summon. Sabrina's fireballs scarred the ground for many miles around the battlefield.
Thank you, ASP. I don't know what's going on, honestly. But thank you, man, thank you.
3 years back, it was the home of Malgit, a healer, and his family. While he helped us tend the wounded, someone murdered his children. Malgit couldn't come to terms with the tragedy and threw himself into the river. The children were buried behind the house. Their graves should still be there.
I'll let you get back to treating all those brave fighting men.
We should have our say.
It could be anything, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn it. Salutations.
Greetings.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
Dinobots are also cool. And there were also, I forgot their the bad ones who also combine into something big. Maybe even today, Mr. Noob. Maybe I can also finish this today. Maybe.
Oi, what you doing here?
Because I want to play Callisto? Not really. I haven't bought the game yet. Maybe I won't even buy it on release.
Get out of the way. I need to inspect this area.
Be careful. They say stepping in the ashes brings bad luck.
Get us out of here, will ya?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes. Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
This is a very cool place. I love it.
Nothing. Again.
Bonix, Art, what's up, guys?
Strange aura.
I might wait for some no spoiler review. You know, wait for somebody to say, hey, the game's good, get it, you know?
Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Nothing interesting. Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Nothing. Again. Strange aura. Let's take a closer look. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here.
Yeah, the game ranks before you buy. I personally like Skill Up a lot. Skill Up, ACG.
Let's see. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving but harmless. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army-issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site.
And of course, Angry Joe. Oh, I love Angry Joe. It's all good, Art. All good, man.
Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle. Except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections. And they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place.
Hey, that's cool about cats. That's cool. Very interesting.
Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched.
Yeah, Donkey's also cool.
Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently. I better take one, just in case. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse. 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief, who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
But that one dude, Whitelocks, sucks. True. 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 I hate that guy. I unfollowed him, unsubbed him. What else? What else can you do? Unfollow, unsub, unmember. I love Angry Joe when he's mad. I mean, that's the point of his character, but the way sometimes he says some things about some games, I love it. Like, so why did developers add microtransactions to a single-player game? 'Cause F you, give me money! But the way he does it is so good when he yells. Oh, it's so good, so good.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
Yeah, that Elden Ring review and the drama that it caused. So good.
From what I've seen, it's not safe here.
The beasts are too scared to come near the circle.
Maybe, but you gotta leave the circle to return to camp.
Help us get back!
If you all know this area is infested with monsters, why the hell did you come here?
On a kind of pilgrimage to visit the circle.
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who is this visionary?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Then give us the nail.
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on your way here?
The visionary was with us. He led us through, then left.
Ian, what's up, man?
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep. Come on.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Vic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
You'll be whistling a different tune when the mist lifts and we attack Vergen.
The visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
I believe him. He says he hears voices.
My nan heard voices too. Her mouth would froth up like a dog's and she'd shit all over. When my old man couldn't take it anymore, he axed the hag to death.
Shut your gob.
I love this quest. My favorite pizza? I don't know. Bro, watermelon pizza is amazing. I've never tried pineapple or banana pizza or insert any fruit on pizza. Never tried it. I do like to experiment with food and I think I'll try it.
Drowner lairs, not the best spots for picnics.
I don't know when.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you that have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Zivik catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monsters. So what's one little Zivik to her?
Pancakes with mayo? There are a few lines you shouldn't cross, like pizza with fruit. I can totally see that line in some movie, some serious movie. Nobody dared to cross that line, except one guy. There's always one guy. He crossed the line, and he did the unthinkable. He put together banana and pizza.
You're not the one we seek, though his aura is strong, even on you.
Impossible. I watched Maverick wash his pants.
Who are you?
I'm a Witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick's life, and it's high time you left this world.
Maverick, innocent? That son of a bitch murdered me and my two sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgat, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks out, I'll bring Maverick here.
You like this lady more than Triss? I mean, she's hot, man. And she also levitates. So, Malgit. Wait, wrong. Hold on, no. Turn it off. No. Oh well. So. There are signs on the grave. So, let's see. There it is. You wanna use the signs that are on Malgit gravestone. Malgit notes. Yeah, me too, Mr. Noob. Me too, man. I love it. I do also sometimes watch streams on 1440p. Just to have them in the background and listen to them. Because hell yeah. my man. I offer promotion for your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. So, you're offering me viewers as long as I pay for them. Artificial and not real viewers. So as long as I pay you, you will give me viewers. If I stop paying you, all those viewers will be gone. In the end, who wins? Only you. So screw you. So, no thank you.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Bike, what's up, man?
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Ghost song?
They've hired a witcher.
Huh?
Have you managed to do anything with her?
The Spectre claims she's the ghost of one of the sisters you murdered. They're out for revenge.
Is that why you wanted my coin? To talk rubbish? You're no better than them, you freak! Away with you, demon!
Let's see, what did he do? Do I go? Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. I wanna see it.
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking bog.
As long as they pay us.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Not a big budget Unity game.
Comes and tells him the Elder and the Recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the... So he takes a pig's eye.
Where's my boy? Pixel art Witcher on 14.4p. Amazing. And there he is.
You're a fool, Witcher. You trusted a ghost born of suffering. My power shall grow with what you have granted me. When I devour your soul, nothing will stop me.
What? Who are you? And who murdered the sisters?
Their beloved father did. Edirnian soldiers defiled them, and he could not abide the shame. A sensitive murderer.
Why did you go after Maverick? Why not let him live?
Ah, his father, you see. He had certain dealings with me.
I was elated when he gave his children up to me.
Sent them into my arms.
When he himself then joined us, my power grew.
I felt a might in me like never before. And then I thought, families should stick together. And I was right. Maverick was scrumptious.
Odd that you never noticed Maverick had only 2 sisters and not 3. Initially, I worried I would not fool anyone with a multiplied female soul. But his brothers proved too resistant, and I was forced to try. Lucky for me, a naive witcher came along.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, she's speaking from her belly. Yep.
Have you managed to do anything with her?
I went to the house where you and your unit were stationed. Found some interesting things in the cellar.
I know nothing of that, and don't wish to know anything. I just want to be rid of that phantom.
I can't help you if you don't tell me the truth.
If I must. Folks say that old Malget conspired with the river demons. So much blood has flowed down the Pontar. It's the evil in it that the beings in the river's depths feed on. That's all I know, truly.
Have you managed to do anything with her?
The specters manifest themselves even when you're absent. They've burrowed deep into your subconscious. If I killed them now, they'd return instantly, so I need your help to destroy them.
If there's no other way, what would you ask of me?
Meet me at the beach, an hour before midnight.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Yeah, there's one line in Oblivion where they didn't cut out voice acting. The voice actor says something and she's like, wait, let me read it again. They didn't cut that part out. It's really cool.
Well, it was here yesterday.
You got the converter?
Come on. No reason to keep the specters waiting.
You finally returned, brother. Time to atone for your evil deeds. You shall surrender to us your soul.
Kiss my arse, Phantom. You'll not make me shit myself this time. Me and the Witcher will dispatch you where you belong.
Naive little maverick, made a fool of your entire life. Isn't that true, Geralt?
What are they talking about?
He's yours.
The specters say you're their brother, and you murdered them 3 years ago. What do you say?
How can you even ask? I'm a soldier, not a murderer!
Denying it is not enough. You need to prove your innocence, and I need to know the truth before I make my choice.
I never murdered anyone. I'm a soldier. I kill foes, not women.
I liked Knight's Tale. I liked it a lot.
I'll take your word over that of evil spirits. Now help me.
How many more can there be?
I'll not forget what you did for me.
I did it for coin.
Small price for peace of mind.
Don't you owe me an explanation? I want to hear the truth.
I was born by the very border. General van der Grift understood that I knew every blade of grass here. So he appointed me lead scout. We were based in my family's house.
This house?
One day I scouted beyond the river. When I returned, I found my father digging the graves behind the house.
What happened?
Honor was everything to him. He had brought us up, taught us principles, and then one day Aedirnian soldiers arrived and undid all that. Shamed his children. He could not stop himself. He swore he did not do it, but there was blood in his clothes. We fought. He fell from the cliff.
Why did the specters want your soul?
Maybe they've no tolerance for patricide.
Maybe. Now go back to camp and present proof of your valor. Take back your dignity.
Yeah, he does have the haircut like Siegfried, yeah. All soldiers have unicorn. Let's see, Henselt is... Where is he? He has an amulet with a unicorn. They do call him Unicorn, something like that. Just like how they call Emir They call him White Flame Dancing on the Graves of His Foes. Imagine that title. Unicorns are also part of the Witcher lore. There are unicorns in books. And in the books, unicorns and elves, they don't like each other. They are at war. So, remember Wild Hunt from Witcher 3? In their world, in Wild Hunt's world, unicorns fight them. They fight each other. And if unicorn stabs you with his horn, there is no magic that can heal that. That's literally unhealable.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Just use bandages? Bike, you need to go to Elven World and tell them that. To use bandages instead of magic.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody...
What do you want, Witcher?
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
What's the book name? It's A Lady of the Lake.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket will protect you in battle. Half-wits.
If the relics give them courage, so be it.
So far, all those candles have only brought us some tent fires. I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Bergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it! If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
So long.
I'm a bit scared of going against this.
Put some mayo on the wound. Mayo on
Did they
wound.
hire a witch?
So this quest. Let's see.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
She is an homunculus, conceived by the sorceresses Philippa Eilhart and Sabrina Glevisig. From mandrake, semen, and brimstone in the belly of a mare.
You need something to eat? Yeah, man, there's too much food talk in the chat. I'm not surprised.
The enemy of men and gods.
You'll meet your match.
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks. See you.
See art. Have a nice food, man. Magical powder. Look at this. Amazing.
Can you make anything out of these notes, sorcerer?
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual. Practically pure necromancy. The sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man. A man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
No. If you give him, then you will miss out on a very cool thing later.
I think I'll keep it. Maybe I can become a collector myself.
Yeah, I think there is a Witcher food book. I think there are more food books. What was it? Maybe Witcher, World of Warcraft, Skyrim. I remember seeing more food books from games.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air.
Still looking for coins? What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
There's even a Pokemon cookbook.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Take that.
Skooma.
Hello.
I think Diablo also had not a cookbook, but they had like some bottles that looked like potions. Red and blue bottles for health and mana. Not sure what was in them.
Been observing you for a while now.
And?
Just wondering if I can bring you in alive. And get a higher reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
Oh, I'm gonna have some very cool side quests soon, guys. And you will love it. It has... How do I put it? It has some nice stuff on it. The path to vision.
Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were in a tight spot there. The rot fiends are multiplying like rabbits. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
Philippa magic is... I would say it's really effective.
Medallion again.
Nice. Nice. What did you type? Wait, what did you type? What's up, Sage? Of course it's my fault. It's always my fault. I know. Can you type it again, Sebo?
Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here.
You finished the game? Did you like it? Did you have fun? All Witcher games are rushed. All of them. Even the third one was rushed. All of them released with many bugs. And Witcher 1 and 2 was also much different without Enhanced Edition. I guess that's how they operate. They release games buggy and then they fix them. The same thing happened with Cyberpunk. So but I do like them. Even in the state they are, I do like them.
We're safe here.
I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, They must be dead.
I don't know, guys, if you remember when Cyberpunk released. When they delayed Cyberpunk release, people were mad. When they released Cyberpunk, people were mad because they released it early. It wasn't finished. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my god, how can you delay the game? Release it, I wanna play it. The game releases in unfinished state. Oh my god, why does it have so many bugs? Why did you release it?
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
I've heard a lot of good things about you. All right, I'll become a follower.
Wonderful. Listen then, for I'll not say this twice. If your intentions are pure, you will do as I ask. Each convert must pass a test. You will spend the night at the old chapel near Sabrina's pupils.
Where?
Twin Lakes I have named in her honor.
Is that all?
Before you kneel to meditate, you will drink the mixture I shall give you. You must then remember all that occurs. That's very important, as you'll need to recount it to me fully.
All right, I'll come back once I'm done.
I personally didn't have issues with Cyberpunk, nor I did have issues with Witcher games when they were bad at the release. But they did really overhype Cyberpunk with that 45-minute gameplay. They really overhyped it. That's really on them.
Come on!
I don't know if you guys remember Witcher 3 gameplay when they showed it. In the Witcher 3 gameplay that they showed, Geralt was doing a griffin hunt, and he finds griffin in the forest. He wounds the griffin, then the griffin flies away to his nest, but in the trailer they say that griffin, while flying, he's bleeding, and you can follow that blood. And while Griffin is flying, you're following the blood through the forest where he's flying, and then you find where he actually is. That thing, of course, was not in the game. There is no dynamic bleed where you follow monsters to their lairs. Stuff like that. There's none of that they showed. I was excited about that mechanic, because, I mean, that mechanic sounds awesome, but... But like showing stuff that you won't have in the game later is, I don't know.
Take that.
Yeah, I saw it. I know, Mr. Noob. I saw it. I watched it. And there are many things, like taking Griffin's head to Dijkstra in Novigrad. Mermaid from the trailer was not in the game. Guys, are you ready? This quest is really cool. Bro. Oh, drink the potion, never mind. Visionary potion. You guys ready? I love this quest.
I'm too old for this.
This is exactly what you think it is. We saw it before. It even has a hole on the top.
Don't know that anybody needs to know about that one.
Visionary Notes 1.
Yo!
Yo, thank you for the sub. No, I haven't played any Goat Simulator, no. Visionary Notes 2. Explaining what they did to Glevisig. I scaled the flaming wood and pierced her heart. Thus, I transformed into fire. So this guy was the guard who pierced the sorceress while she was at the stake. He was the one who finished the curse or started the curse.
Huh? What other matters?
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
Strange forest.
You may think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked between them, pecking at the underbrush.
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I thought I'd lost it, gone insane. Turns out my herbs must have gone off. I'll need to gather new ones, but that's my concern. Ask me what you will.
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Sure, Mr. Noob. Sure thing, man.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames. Bound to a wheel and placed on the stake, she suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Henselt's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Now, back to some other matters. Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith? I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
Tell me again what you know about Sabrina.
What exactly do you want to know?
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean. So long.
So yeah, he's the one who stabbed Sabrina.
Guess they'll never learn.
The peddler said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
You fool! You'd believe him if he told you it was Sabrina's shin bone. He ripped you off.
We'll see in the next battle. The relic will protect me. All you'll have is the tin pan on that empty head of yours.
Hey, you.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans. Hallowed and highly valuable.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. If only I had that spear now.
But you do.
You know Yahon well?
He despises me now, but things used to be different. We were called up at the same time. We fought under Henselt together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He was the worst dumbass in the entire army, but he outlived the best soldiers. Covered in shit, piss, snot and tears, and still he survived. He cracked when they burned Sabrina. A beautiful end to a fucking beautiful day. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink. I was the fool who followed him and brought everything he pawned around the inns. That's how I got the spear.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
I know you have the spear Yahon used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
You know Yahon well?
He despises me now, but we were called up at the same time. We fought under Henselt together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious...
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin. And we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary take-ins on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
Tell me about her.
After all, business is going well. You see, when Yahon lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Yahon had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Yahon makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him.
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
So long.
Let's see, what else? Okay, one more body. Just one more.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Damn it.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
I'm here about the Rotfiend contract.
What about it?
The fiends have rotted for good.
Well done. We lost many patrols to them. Here's your reward.
Want your face smashed? Want your face smashed?
Okay, time for Whistling Wendy.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few with the Black Ones.
That's politics.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles. Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
I love the names. I love the names. Birdie, Busty Miriam, Arsleta, Licking Lucy, Whistling Wendy.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service, my prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
Oh, you heard it too, Bike?
What do you desire, my hero?
Conversation.
Piss off! That's like visiting Town Hall to plough the mayor up the arse. Town Hall's where you want to talk, here's where you want to fuck.
I'll pay.
What is it with you fighting men? No one comes to the brothel to plough anymore. Talk and be with my lisp. I mean, I'm shy at talking and great at other things, but have it your way.
How's the mood among the soldiers?
Shitting themselves before the battle. And they'd rather get blind drunk than let us honest strumpets make a decent living. They were eager at first, but the longer there's no action, the less lively the men are. Fighting and ploughing are a lot alike. Lust for one, lust for the other.
Any rumors circulating about Henselt?
What can a simple whore know about the king?
Whores know everything about everyone.
Well, he fucked me a few times, but the conversation wasn't terribly exciting. He hollered a bit, I'm a great ruler, tell me so, you stupid whore. Or he had me hollering, fuck me harder, my hero. What's it to me? I hollered.
Have you heard of the Virgin of Edirn, Saskia?
You're right, daft you are. Talking to a whore about virgins.
I am.
Here's what I think. A maturing woman's never been with a man. Well, not likely her head's on straight. That lust for power's straight from the cock on her mind.
I'm looking for a kingslayer.
In a brothel?
You think kingslayers don't have sex?
Not here, they don't. What do you desire, my hero?
Oh, nothing.
What? Who to take me for? A blazing priestess?
I'll drop in another time.
What do you desire?
Oh, no.
What?
I'll drop.
Okay.
What do you...
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die.
Spy!
PDF, welcome, and thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. A hog named Henselt.
Dandelion.
Wow, that's cool.
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
And you don't mind?
What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzards.
And they don't trouble the locals?
What about building bridges? And taking tolls under threat of force?
Uh-huh.
None of that.
Cam. With a follow. Thank you. Bike. Is that you?
Well, it was here yesterday.
Don't know if I can trust you, Bike.
Addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air. Scavengers like idiots.
You'll meet your match.
See you. I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward
is yours. Here.
I think I know how to free the king from his curse.
Well then, let's get to work.
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Scoia'tael commander named Yorvith.
I know this Yorvith. Are you certain this is the spear?
Mm-hmm. I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Yorvith is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area. They've joined that peasant girl's insurgency.
Yorvith part of a peasant uprising? It doesn't make sense.
There's only one way to confirm or disprove it. You must cross to the other side of the mist. What of the other artifacts? Do you know them all now?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage, not one to attempt twice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say. I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag which was set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honorable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Deathmold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the specters.
Thanks. See you.
Okay, time to go through the mist.
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
Might have.
Wonderful. Life without old mates and booze is like a woman without a rump.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Bergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Henselt too. You really willing to help me cross?
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog? Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
The magical potential of the talisman will cause a local interference in the astral projection, creating disharmony where the two dimensions of reality meet.
Meaning?
The mist should part to let us pass.
You should have put it like that to begin with, instead of all that crap about astral bodies. I'll go with you.
I love Zoltan. Amazing guy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
So?
Zero armor. Look at that.
How did you wind up here?
Dandelion, you wanna join us? Be right back, chat.
They've hired a witcher.
Oh my god! Witcher. Oh my god! Witcher.
Salutations.
Oh my god!
super soldier serum, or what?
Witcher. Oh my God!
Greetings.
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water to drink in the Kidwini camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Life can be really...
Browse and choose.
This guy is also sad. Praise! Thank you, man. Thank you. How you doing, man?
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going. And that's that.
I see the path. The amulet is guiding us.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. It's not a coincidence.
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I ploughed 3 wenches at once in my youth. Kill him! Edon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on, don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Bergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Ploughing typical elf. Come on, Geralt.
Yeah, I'm doing a roach path now, yeah. The fire thing was probably from Quen. Yeah, I love it. I love it. They don't do them nowadays. Yeah, and who knows when they will do it again, if ever. If ever. Yeah, that's, I would say, more movie-like than this. The elf lady's not here now.
Don't bother me.
Nice ponytail.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, burden, for I believe I've dozed off while on duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Yarpin Zigrin. Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours.
This lad here's scaling burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
Me? A knight? I'd sooner call Zoltan a show dancer.
Well then, listen everyone. At the time, we were escorting Caedwene army convoys through the Sherwood forests. Aye, we served Henselt once, though all was for coin. Anyways, the Witcher was on the road as well, with Triss and Ciri, heading south. The lass, I tell you, was a demoness incarnate. Pure pepper on her feet, and healthy as a horse. But the sorceress fell ill. Some terrible pestilence held her, gave her the runs. The woman needed to go every 5 minutes. Never seen anything like it. And I've had my share of gut rumblings. This one time, I roasted an old ailing gerbil and...
Oi! You promised us a chivalrous tale.
And I'm delivering it, lad. In any case, the Witcher would carry her into the bushes time after time. He treated and cared for her, cleaned her, bathed her.
Sounds normal to me. A man looking after his woman. It's too much to call it chivalrous, Yarpin.
Ah, wrong. Triss weren't his woman. Not his wife nor lover. She was sick and in need of aid. And he was on a secret mission. Might have left her in some city, might have gone off on his own, but he didn't. Know why? Because he's got a heart of gold. He truly cares. A lad like you, Scalen, don't know that being a knight's not just about thrashing around in full plate, a long sword in hand. It's not just about fighting duels and winning tournaments.
I missed hearing your bullshit, Zigrin.
I don't believe anyone else has tried to tell me that story.
How is the wee Marigold, anyway?
Not great. The kingslayer kidnapped her.
Oh, damn the dogs. That's downright terrible.
I suppose it's no coincidence you're here.
Everything that he said now about going through Sherwood, Triss being sick, Ciri and Geralt going with her, all of that happened in the books.
Triss could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman. She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her. Knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Edirn?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back.
And they were talking about Cynthia.
How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Kedwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kedweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks. I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one.
That ought to be easy to get around.
Cow pies ought to be easy to get around, yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you a fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger. All right. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right then. See that, Scalen? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Ah, youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
Ah, that's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
Witcher, finish your dealings, friend, before they turn into real problems.
Greetings! You enlisting?
How do you see it, Reverend? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia as she claims?
The gods never favor rebellions that seek to topple the natural order of things.
Admit it. You'd rather not see a woman at the head of an army, especially when sorceresses surround her.
Even a child knows that sorceresses are godless, deceitful, and lecherous.
Even me, Father. If they're willing to fight for us, let them. I see no need to peek beneath their covers.
So you wish to tell me the sorceresses stand to gain nothing from this? Ha! It would be the first time in history, and I simply don't believe it.
Saskia believes them.
They've bewitched her!
Saskia the pious? Black magic don't cling to her.
I think we'd best change the subject before things get out of hand. Maybe he'll slaughter someone.
Damnation!
Take care.
Perhaps we should pray?
It's gotten late.
I'd rather talk about tits, to be...
Oh!
After the war, I shall go home, grow a beard, buy a...
I don't understand it at all. Oh! The place is busy like never before.
Oh, another traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're?
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do, anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting old.
Greetings!
Nice ponytail. Ah, greetings.
Greetings!
A dwarf
Cosplayers.
This is interesting. That area is closed now on this path. The area with trolls.
Witcher?
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom? Necker hearts? Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with. Damn you, I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
I'm not sure I understand.
Supply drops, prices rise.
By how much?
Pay me twice, maybe 3 times as much, and we've got a deal.
You must be mad. I'll not give you that.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate or find yourself another harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more.
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever had.
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it.
Eight more.
I've got some more feathers. Sleek and untattered. I hope that'll do it.
I look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them. Farewell. You're beautiful, my queen, my lady. You're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
I don't need this feather. Please take it. I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments. Always changing the world. They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it.
Where are you headed? Shove off!
You charged up? Welcome back, man. I think I can. I think I can. In chapter 3, there's a choice that's really cool, and I would like to finish the game with both choices. I did the same on Yorvit's path. Yeah, I also finished Yorvit's path twice. On Yorvit's path, you had to choose between Saskia and Triss. And on this path, it's Triss and someone else. And I'm gonna do both. Cause I have to. Yeah, just like in Detroit, yeah.
Damn it.
I like this area. This area is cozy, man. Yeah, I personally don't judge people and the ways they play games. If they like to rush, so be it, you know? If they like to do whatever, so be it. Whatever makes them happy, you know? Dark side. What's up, man? I'm great, my man, I'm great.
Take that.
Some people also like to play game only once. If the game is good, I love to replay it so many times, you know. I'm not the type, oh, I finished the game with all achievements. I finished it fully. I will never touch it again. No. I love to replay stuff. Re-experience. Always try something else. And stuff like that. Yep. Wild Hunt notes.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
How many hours left? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be 12-hour stream. I really don't think. But hey. We will see.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar!
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Menno Cohorn.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings' blood. Would you agree?
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished at Brenna.
You are vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You're right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to remind me.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Well done. Not all know that. Some believe that the kings commanded the armies during the battle, or that their mages did.
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet, but I shall when you tell me how you survived the massacre at Vergen.
Reverend Crest led us out of the fire. He had a magic medallion that protected us from the flames.
Many survived?
Zivik's platoon.
Zivik, the regiment's best corporal. You have proven that you served in the Dun Banner.
May I take the standard?
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Henselt's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now, it is yours.
Thank you.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death. Guard the standard. I grasped it firmly even as they cut me down.
There you go. They call Henselt Unicorn.
Shit, you stink.
I played Witcher 1 and 2 before reading the books. So, you'll manage. You're fine. I'm surprised that with Witcher success and like Skyrim success, that nobody's making like Conan game. I mean Conan open world, you know, like Skyrim, like Witcher, or Lord of the Rings, or even Game of Thrones, you know. Game of Thrones, just like Witcher, has tons of politics in it. It's like whoever owns that IP doesn't... I don't know. Either doesn't want to do anything with it or... I don't know. Or whoever owns an IP is a boomer who doesn't know games. Has no idea how cool games would be. Or could be. I remember there was some mod in the works for Kingdom Come Deliverance that was meant to be like Game of Thrones. Shabir, thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, man. I'm also curious to see what will Ubisoft's Star Wars be like. The open world Star Wars. I really hope it's not gonna be a single player game with microtransactions like Assassin's Creed. But I'm not gonna be surprised if it turns out that way.
Witcher, finish your dealings, friend, before they turn into real problems.
Yeah, Ubisoft is working on Star Wars.
Humans are strange.
Ubisoft is making Star Wars. EA is making Star Wars. People who made Detroit are making Star Wars game.
Yeah, here we have common ground. Saskia.
Detroit Become Human.
Claims she's a virgin.
Yeah, there are plenty, man.
And nobody questions her.
Witcher, finish your dealings, friend, before they turn into real.
I haven't seen it. You think it's bad? I mean, EA has a need for speed, so... I'm surprised they're not selling the cars in that game for real money. Or maybe they are. I don't even know anymore. I did like older ones. I did like them. Be right back, chat. I need some water. His fault is dead. He is. You have to unlock the top speed. Oh, you're talking about cars with microtransactions. Yeah, I've seen it. You basically buy a car and all its features, and yet you have to unlock it. Are they remaking all Witcher games or just the third one? No, they are remaking the first one. Only the first one. The third one is just getting a patch. That's the thing, like, companies are always willing to test how much people are willing to pay them. Like microtransactions, for instance. If people hadn't accepted microtransactions ever, then we wouldn't have any microtransactions today, but... So if people accept cars with microtransactions, then we will have cars with microtransactions in the future. And it probably won't stop with cars. Like, I don't know. If we had toaster with microtransactions in the future, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Because, you know...
Shit, you stink.
Unalived. Unlived. Am I gonna watch Avatar? No idea. I didn't have any plans to watch it. Yeah, Ubisoft is making Avatar as well. Are you talking about Ubisoft Avatar or some other game? Who's the developer? I need a key.
My medallion.
Yeah, I remember hearing that Ubisoft is making it. Yeah. And what do you do in Witcher, Sebo? What do you do in Witcher? Yeah, Sebo is fun. You can get Igni for a discounted price, $9.99. Yeah, yep. And the advertisement will be like, let your Igni burn more, just for $9.99. Can't see in the dark? Buy a cat potion for $5.99 or $4.99. The S is a badge. And S stands for subscriber, yeah. And you have different tiers, like the longer you are a member. All in-game romances will be paid too. Why pay for a lady in real life where you can pay in game? Why pay in real life when you can pay for it in game? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There is always someone who would pay for that stuff. Always. Just think of any microtransactions. Someone would always pay for it. There's always someone who would pay. I think I played it before the walkthrough 3 times. And after it, a couple of times as well. I don't know how many times.
Zoltan you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor liars in general, and that's especially true of this one.
You know everything you need to know?
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
Milady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergennes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
Milady.
I am no lady. My name is Saskia.
Saskia, I'll need some time to lift the curse, enough for you to fall back. The Scoia'tael and peasants can't hope to defeat a professional army in open battle. Withdraw deeper into Edirn.
You underestimate them.
Looking to be another Ellerin? Do you want them to die with your name on their lips? You know that's what'll happen if there's a fight. The fighters will die quick deaths, but then Henselt's men will enter the town. They'll spare no one. They'll kill the men, rape the women, turn the beautiful ones into slaves, and torture the rest to death.
I have seen conquered cities and know the risks. Why do you aid Henselt? Why do you risk your life to lift this curse?
I have my own agenda. A certain seer foretold that in lifting the curse, I'd recover my memory. I'm certainly not Henselt's devoted follower.
In that case, join my forces.
I can't. I have certain obligations on the other side. Friends who remained in Henselt's camp. Friends I can't leave behind.
I too have obligations that prevent me from fleeing or withdrawing. I cannot disappoint all those who place their trust in me. Go where you must and hope your obligations don't drive you to fight me.
I'm no soldier, Saskia. You can be sure of that.
Time will tell. Farewell, Witcher, and look after your friends. Henselt is a true rogue.
See ya, you old prick! Don't let them kidwinize you, and don't get killed.
That goes for you too, Zoltan. Farewell to you both.
Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Geralt wishes to meet with Yorvith. He's got dealings with the elf.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Yorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Scalen now has the spearhead. The young Burden is a gambler, an addict, and perhaps Vergen's top shark. You should speak to him.
Yorvith put that spearhead up as a bet?
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Scalen can be convincing. His pack is bulging with treasures. You'd be surprised. All won at dice.
I won't need convincing. We'll see how he does against me. Farewell to you both.
Return. I did watch it, and I didn't like it. I just wanna check something before I continue. The Simps Hunt. I love it. Witcher Netflix is the best adaptation and lore friendly. True, true. I just don't know what lore. Whose lore? You didn't like the Witcher series? I did not. I did not. Why? Because they changed so many things that for me are extremely important for lore. First, they said they will do the lore justice. They will follow the lore. They have nothing new. Like, they said the books are already written. And we don't have to think something up. We don't have to make up anything. We will just follow the books. And they didn't. And that's like not the only thing. Like, look at Nilfgaardian armor in Season 1. Who in their mind would make that armor? Who in their mind would approve that armor? Imagine yourself being a Nilfgaardian soldier, and you have to wear armor like that. Imagine army of ballsacks. Think about it. Someone made that, and then everybody else at Netflix approved that. Imagine yourself being in that army. What would your morale be? And they said it in the interviews that they would follow the story. They would follow and respect the books. And that is my issue. They should have said from the start, we will do something on our own and that's it. That's it. You have to read the books to know what I'm talking about. They completely ruined the Brokilon scene. Like, Geralt didn't want Ciri before. So he met Ciri in Brokilon. They completely changed that in the books. And that's a really crucial part when Geralt meets Ciri. It's a very important character development for Geralt and for Ciri. And they completely removed it and made the whole Brokilon scene like a nonsense, like unimportant. The whole Brokilon is important for Geralt and Ciri, while in the TV show, Ciri going to Brokilon is completely useless.
My lord.
Pointless. The only ones who they tried to satisfy was themselves. I don't think they tried to satisfy anyone besides themselves. Not the book readers, not the game enjoyers. No one. To satisfy the ballsack enjoyers. True, true. What did I drink? Cat potion. Potion that allows me to see in the dark. That's why everything is black and white. I don't dislike the show just for the sake of disliking it. I really believe that show could have been so much better. So much better. I dislike it because I love Witcher franchise. And I don't mind people who love it. I'm certain there are people who enjoy it, and they should enjoy it. If they enjoy it, that's fine with me. No, I haven't read the Brandon books, no. You need drama? I bet you do. I bet you do. And honestly, like guys, honestly, I'm enjoying the show drama. I'm really enjoying it, so... If show was really good, then we wouldn't have any drama about it.
I heard you have the head of Yorvith's spear.
I do indeed.
I could use that spearhead.
Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy. Won it off the greatest killer among elves. In certain circles, that makes me a hero.
What were you playing?
Dice poker.
I've rolled a few dice in my time.
Do I hear a challenge? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap. Though I must warn you, I aim to be merciless. Curse or no curse.
Let's begin.
Like guys, think about it. Yennefer in the books, in the show, wants to sacrifice Ciri. Vesemir wants to sacrifice Ciri. That alone is on the whole opposite side of what Yennefer and Vesemir wanna do in the books. It's like amazing. It's so good. I really hope that in Season 3, Geralt wants to sacrifice Ciri. I really hope that they will do that. Or that Geralt wants to sleep with Ciri. Oh god, Please, please Netflix, please make it happen. At this point, like, just do anything. Anything. Make Yennefer and Ciri fight for Geralt. Yep. Yep.
You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat. But, true to my word, the spearhead's yours.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more interesting trinkets I could win off you.
I could find something.
Man, I really hope something happens. Yeah, they could turn Lambert into a golem. Bro, amazing. Amazing. And Eskel into a tree, Lambert into golem. Bro, perfect writing. Amazing. And turn Vesemir into vampire. And replace him with Regis. Bro. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then have a new character, Baba Yaga, and turn her into Wild Hunt. Oh wait, they did that. Never mind. Eredin is basically Baba Yaga confirmed.
The amulet still works.
He's not an elf, he's a witch from the forest.
Damn, you're ugly.
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Any idea why?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the black dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog, as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer. But I can see the anger. Knitted brows, faces reddening. And they start growling to each other in that dog's tongue of theirs. A woman came out of the mist. Beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade figurine. No larger than a man's hand. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The Black Ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in!
Man, Roach. What a Chad. I love him. I do like a fan-made movie that fans made called Alzer's Legacy. I like it a lot. It's also in Polish, but it has subs. I like it a lot. There are also some short audiobooks, Polish audiobooks on YouTube that are incredible for Witcher. The amount of emotion and detail in that audiobook is incredible compared to Netflix. And it's just an audiobook. It's so good, so good. It's also in Polish, so...
is not of the human kind. She is an homunculus, conceived by the sorceresses
You probably can. You probably can.
and Sabrina. The enemy of men and gods.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. And we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Moine, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
Song of the Hunt. Yeah, I bought Witcher Medallion online. I bought Triss's Medallion also online. So you can buy lots of stuff online.
You'll meet your match.
See you. I have proof suggesting that the Wild Hunt is a vast accumulation of the power. Strange that mages aren't interested.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, a product of a conspiracy. And where there's a conspiracy, well, it's obvious mages must have hatched it.
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a man who spent his entire life.
Try the apothecary. Paranormal phenomena apparently interest him. Perhaps he'll satisfy your thirst.
I don't know why you don't want to help me, but I just might find out.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher. At last, have you got Sabrina's spear?
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
She died here.
And pissed and shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Scary place. I hope this won't take long.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Now towards the burnt tree.
This is so cool.
Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
And then the last one. The last one.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Deathmold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
The powder reeks of dwarven dung.
It's begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let the shooting star split the heavens and walk its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish tails turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate thousand-year-old rules! And power of fire devouring air by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! Influence with my prophecy, you cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let the shooting star!
Now, Your Majesty! It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good, for me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should send a delegation to thank her, Your Majesty.
I'll thank her in person once you disperse the fog of spectres from the battlefield.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it.
Nah, man. I can always finish it tomorrow. To be honest, if I finish it today, I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so... Diablo Immortal. I don't think you were there back then, but when Diablo Immortal was announced, I mean, you know the backlash that the game got. I assume you do know the backlash. I don't know what I was streaming. Maybe Diablo 3 or Path of Exile. But I was writing in the title for the memes. Diablo
Those can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few
Diablo
years back.
Immortal
Now we
waiting
make
room.
with the Black Ones.
And man, some people some people were pissed. Because I wrote that. Some people took that so seriously.
We should have our say.
I loved it.
Hello.
A rebel and troublemaker is not of the human kind. She is an
Meet your match.
While the sorceresses Philippa Eilhart and Sabrina Glevissig. From Mandrake.
Fun times, man. Fun times.
Men and gods.
The king is occupied. Return after sundown. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
He has the same voice actor like Henselt. That's cool, that's cool.
I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Queen Ada, daughter of King Foltest and wife of Radovid.
Ada? Everyone knows she was the fruit of incest. If my memory serves, Geralt, she's under a curse, isn't she?
This is cool. Because of the save that was imported.
That was true. Foltest's daughter was a Striga, but I managed to lift the curse, or else Radovid wouldn't have wed her.
It appears you removed that curse twice.
Third time lucky.
Third, fourth, maybe 15th. Ada could yet save her human flesh again. Tell King Radovid that I will not honor a monster with a royal title. If Redania doesn't wish... What the hell's going on? Guards!
You see, Witchers that dual wield. That would be cool to see in the future games. Playing a dual wielding Witcher.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden. What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
You could always turn her into another Kedweni saint.
And get hit with the same dung again. I hope you're jesting. Everything had better change when they appoint a new council and conclave. Otherwise, damn it, I will light up the stakes again, like Demavend. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
Freak.
You hope Witcher to be like Elden Ring?
Hello. I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint.
I don't think they will ever turn it into Elden, but they can always change.
A super soldier serum, or what?
Geralt of Rivia, ready for the ride of your life.
I need to do something before we begin.
Have a drink, plow a girl, do something to relax, whatever it takes.
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels. Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it. Necromancy's awfully fishy. What do you aim to do?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories. You'll see, feel, and taste what the killer experienced in his life. As a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous for you. You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions? It would be foolish if you died due to a simple oversight.
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
Brown oil. Gadwall. I don't even have there it is. Why do they dislike necromancy in every game? It's not deemed ethical. Except in Diablo.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The blue dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin!
Vecina Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Henselt attacks Bergen despite the mist.
Henselt's not going to attack anyone ever again.
Always the optimist, Wallace.
Usually in games, necromancers are evil, or they use it to do evil deeds. Except in Diablo.
Footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letho will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scary?
I heard Deathnote never lets Henselt out of his sight, and now a witch has arrived in their camp.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervend, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Also, the world of Witcher handles magic differently. Like... magic is a bit chaotic, and in some cases, if you don't learn how to control it, you can cause some really bad stuff to happen. Like, I don't know if you know how the magic works in Witcher universe, but imagine like every mage having mana, a mana pool. To use that mana, first they have to fill it up. And they fill it up by pulling the magic from sources. Whether that's fire, water, earth, whatever, you know. And the worst source to pull out from is fire, because it's the most chaotic source. Most mages can't handle pulling out from fire.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Henselt used others as his lackeys.
With his amnesia, we're safe.
Not so. That's exactly what makes him so dangerous. We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanserville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
De Tanserville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Henselt. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Loch Moine. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the cave.
I already did it, Mr. Noob. It's already uploaded. I just have to release it.
Quiet!
At some
Do you
point.
want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Fuck, I suppose so. I'll go tell the others.
But I already did it. It's already finished. And I did it before the stream. Yep.
Wake up! I'm dying to hear everything. What did you find out?
They said Sheila de Tanserville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
See you.
That's another thing that they changed in the TV show, the way magic works, you know? Like mages turning into fireballs and stuff, I mean...
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
We should have our...
You know what's funny? This loot on the ground is loot from monsters I killed in the vision. In that Witcher's vision. I mean, not funny. I find it cool, you know.
My medallion.
Now these traps, I'm gonna take all of them because I want to do something with them.
Magic or danger?
Sleep well, man. Thank you for coming out. Have a wonderful night.
Serret.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Fryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Negotiator. Seriton notes. This is so cool. Good night, man. Thanks for coming out. Also chat, be right back. Come back. I was streaming the whole time. I did. Yes, I did. There are some quests that are like that are spooky like. But yeah, with the monsters and ghosts and wraiths and vampires, they could go the horror route. Or at least spooky route. I mean, there are spooky quests in the game.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Did they hire a witcher?
I will love it. We will see.
Spoiled my day. Bloody hell. Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
Can you buy it on GOG? No. Because GOG only has DRM free games. And Callisto has the Nouveau.
We've not dealt with a witcher before.
What's the Nouveau? It's a protection that
know-it-alls.
protects games from being cracked. But essentially every game gets cracked, so it's kinda useless. But publishers like to throw their money towards it. Is it better to wait until chapter 3 to craft armor? Every chapter has a different armor. You can craft it in all chapters. I mean, each chapter has different, so you can craft all 3 if you want to.
Look at that, boys.
You can also finish chapter 3 with a chapter 2 armor. You don't have to make it.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
Ah, they will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Yeah, I saw that armor, yeah.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard. Pretty please.
Throws and...
Aye, there are.
And you don't mind.
Warm, a lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. The one's picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't them avenge in Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin. Decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard! Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence! Archers! Light your arrows! Aim at the first ditch! Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Holy. What should I talk about?
Get them!
My life? Nah, man. I don't like that. Just kidding, I know. I would rather stay silent than talk about random stuff that's not game related.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man.
I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
It's cool that there are people doing different things, you know? I'm fine personally with people rushing through games and, you know, talking a lot in the games, but I personally don't like to do it.
Cease shooting! He's one of ours!
But that's just me, you know.
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was cleared by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners. We enter the fray.
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesavek. How can we help you, Sabrina? My place at Henselt's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Henselt from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Henselt's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field?
Haven't even played Callisto. What are you talking about, man? What do I eat? I eat pretty much whatever. I could say that I'm lucky that I don't require too much food, if that makes sense. Holy. Past, future tense. No, I don't have them on my channel. I wanna play those games. I do wanna play them. To be honest, I also rush some games, sometimes.
I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van de Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Shit, you stink.
Yeah, I know I didn't.
Mercy. You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
I could have done it for the showcase, but I never felt them. I never had a need to use them. Like, what was it? That Web Blossom was the name. That just does the AoE web slinging, web shooting. As soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, that's it.
Archers! Trebuchets! Should have stayed at home, Van de Grift. Cursed mages! To die after such a victory! Gods, we can't fight such sorcery! The sorceress hail, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this? As the prophecy saith, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
I did use the insult one. I did try it out. I loved it. Has your hair gotten thinner? Yeah. I'm completely bald now. Yep.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Grevesig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of Red Bull? Nothing. I don't drink it. Guys, I have some news. It says The Witcher 1 remake is coming out after Witcher 4. And it will take advantage of its technologies. So whatever Witcher 4 has, Witcher 1 remake will also have. Very interesting. Unless this article lies. So I guess we will see.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding! My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
What did you mean when you said the Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best. Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedwenny nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed?
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Deathmold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenfurt, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
What engine does Callisto use? I have no idea.
Halt! The king has marched on Vergen. The camp is closed, and no one's to be allowed inside.
Armed and ready.
Halt! The king has marched on Vergen. The camp is closed, and no one's to be allowed inside.
Didn't know they're making Witcher 4. Yeah, CD Projekt has thousands of people working there. So they are making multiple games now. Witcher 4, Cyberpunk 2, or whatever the name is, and more.
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now.
Mages don't die easily, and you've nothing left to offer us.
"3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Deathmold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed. But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Deathmold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Traveled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwin detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
What the swiven hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways. Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction. I received information in exchange.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others. We've no time!
Finally, you're here!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly.
Why, thank you.
A little support, my guy. Love.
Holy Shabir with a super chat. Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That is so generous. Thank you. Thank you so very much. So generous, man. Thank you.
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. That's so generous, man. Thank you. I love the changes in this camp. After the king left, look at this. Even the notices resetted. Interesting.
I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwini we meet.
That's suicide.
Plow it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process, kill as many Kedwenis as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines. Shit.
Vess is lying.
What? I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
No time to lose! Get a move on, Witcher!
Do you guys notice something here? Yeah, they're all the same. Except for facial hair. Facial hair is slightly different on some of them. They do have a bit facial hair differences. Yeah, they are all brothers, yeah. Yo, Roach, you coming? So Roach, this is where Letho was. You gonna say something about it? You see how previous room unloads? From the memory.
We've no time to lose.
When you are far away from the door. Roach, nothing? No comment? Okay. Look how it unloads.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Who you? What want?
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run! Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
We shall other. Shinehead here come. Fat.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack! Old man called. Beat in your missus! He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We shall say rush to Lomin.
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Humy lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go. More nothing.
You mean Loch Moine?
So said. We shall say rushed. Other he'd take old man's.
You mentioned that already.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dreams.
Old man see, tell not wake me. I want sleep. Me busy. Leaves me peace. Me think. Bother not. Want what? Me busy. Leave
Get a move
me
on, Witcher.
peace.
We've no time to lose.
Damn, you're ugly.
My loot. Roach.
Shit, you stink.
Get a move on, Witcher. We've no time to lose. Get a move on, Witcher.
Thank good hummus. Bad death.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come. There, my missus. Her see?
We did, yes.
She how?
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug, like me she, live a fresh feed. Kedweni sour, Kedweni shine. Don't be, but coulda love no.
Should I follow him, guys? To see where he goes? What's he gonna do? Are you guys curious? Aw, look at that. Aw, man.
We've no time to lose.
Good elf lord. Me like. Kedweni sour. Kedweni shine. Don't be.
Want
what coulda love no. Kedweni sour, Kedweni shy.
Oh man. You know, you could probably just replace the models of Geralt and like Triss and see that in some scene. They did that in Witcher 3. Replaced Yennefer for Uma. Or Triss for Uma. Or Shani for Uma.
Get a move on, Witcher. We've no time to lose.
Actually, Roach, let's see what's this way. Probably barricade. But yeah, this path was closed before. It had some rocks here. Now it's open.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Are there any Kedwen in the quarry? Let's see it quickly, Roach. What about this guy?
Where are you headed?
Ah, he's fine.
Looks like death moles know about the secret passage too.
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad. Kill them!
Am I looking for any particular improvements in Witcher 4 gameplay? I read in some document that Witcher 3 was supposed to have like a targeted combat. What do I mean by that? By that, I mean that you could aim where your swords would hit. So for example, you could target body parts, head, arms, legs. If a monster has a long tongue, you could like cut out that tongue so that the monster can't use its tongue anymore. You could break vampire's teeth so that he can't suck you anymore. You could... You get what I'm saying, right? So that would be cool. Because every monster has different ability, so it would be cool if you could actually learn monsters and counter their abilities, you know? That would be interesting to see. I don't know how, like, if that document was true, you know? I'm not sure if it was real or not, but that's a really interesting idea. And let me give you a link. Let me give you a link, one link. Let me see if I can find better one. If you want, check this video out. I really like in this game how you can slash, like direction where how you can slash your weapon. I think that would fit Witcher game really well. That would fit in the Witcher game really well. But ultimately, like, I'll be fine with whatever they do. With whatever they deem worthy, you know? I'm not looking for anything specific. But I do like those ideas.
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time and never let me down again. perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your men killed. On Deathmold's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Congratulations, Pangret. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it. Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around.
So yeah, I really wouldn't mind, you know, having to learn enemies and which body part to focus on, to cut, to disable, to, you know. On top of having what monster is weak against what oil, against what sign or what sword. I think that would fit well with Witcher lore and universe. What makes me believe that that document is true about targeting each body part and disabling their abilities is that in the skill tree in Witcher 3, I think it was Crossbow. Crossbow had a skill point where if you shoot them, you have a chance to disable their unique abilities for each monster. So maybe we can see that in the future. Maybe.
Henselt's mob that gets through the tunnels. They tried. Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you. Where's Dandelion?
Headed west to Oxenford.
Who do you plowing across this time?
Henselt.
Ha! Henselt's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Zoltan, Bergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
Right. Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
We've got some unfinished business with Henselt.
We all have unfinished business with that nitwit.
Is he leading the army himself?
He wouldn't have it any other way.
We're looking for Sheila de Townsend. We heard she was in Bergen.
I've got a flash of her noble arts, but only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name? That's the one. We were screwing, because I helped that Philippa.
Where's the house?
It's the furthest to the north. Shortest way is across the road bridge. And listen, she has a secret passage extending beyond the city walls.
Thanks.
One more thing. They've surrounded Yorvith. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirrels. Help him.
Fighters at the fist pick up their asses! I'll keep balls drop right off.
Ooh. Yorvith or Philippa? Let's do Yorvith first. More Ciri? Maybe. But they said the new Witcher will be about School of the Lynx. With a new character.
Gods protect us.
So we will see.
They'll kill us all.
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Fuck! Fist pick up their asses! I'll keep balls drop right off.
Still alive? Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
For the king! I can't win! For the king! I can't win!
Ooh, okay, this is the choice. Let's see Yorvith.
One in the town hall! Drive them out!
I'd be less surprised to find you amongst Henselt's mercenaries.
You never did get me, Yorvith.
I haven't forgotten about Flotsam. We shan't retreat into the woods just because Upper Eddern has been conquered.
Your dream's over, Yorvith.
Never.
of your oars!
This music is cool.
Come on!
In the name of King Henselt.
I'll see you in Loch Moine.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him!
Okay, I wanna die now. I wanna die. Because I can't quit to main menu for some reason. No. Now I want to... Which one is it? Let's say this one. Way too early. Way too early. This one? Before saving Yorvith? Is it this one? No? What can we see from Sheila? Before, Okay, this is the one.
For the king!
This guy's blocking me.
King Henselt.
Get him!
Open in the name of King Henselt.
For the king!
What's gonna be different now? Let's see.
I'll see you in Loch Moine. You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh.
So it's the same. And I'm gonna continue with saving Yorvith.
I'll see you in Loch Moine. You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! For the king! For the king! For Cadwyn!
You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
And you're in mine.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roche is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roche, joined him and his people, and I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king. Even if both are murderers and rapists.
Vernon Roche, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Moine.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King, what's going to happen in Loch Moine?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the north will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the council and conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Ketwen stronger than ever? You fool, I'm the last ruler of the north whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being ploughed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
Oh man, such a cool choice. Such a cool choice. Question is, what to do? What to do?
Let's get out of here, Vernon.
Have you lost your mind?
You wanted to kill a king, not a cockroach.
I won't forgive him.
Want to be like those murderers you chase because of this son of a bitch? Kill Henselt, and you'll aid the Kingslayer's agenda. Let's go.
Why should we spare him? He won't rest until he finds us.
Kill me, and my people will find you.
He'll need to look long and hard.
Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
You've got balls, Vernon. You proved it.
Not when I needed them most.
You had a choice. Kill the defenseless Henselt or battle yourself. You chose the tougher opponent and won.
I may regret that to the end of my days.
Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Moine.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Moine, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Moine, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Moine my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Moine where he could finally give vent to it.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the arse. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Moine, not a bloody pigsty.
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Raupenek was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Moine.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Raupenek's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering. Its name is Deathmold.
Careful you don't step in some serious shit while looking for that cure.
He will feel death consuming him.
You're counting wyverns before they've hatched.
He's no wyvern. He's a rat with no sewer left to hide in. The Blue Stripes were more than a fighting force. I selected and trained those men myself. True, there were good days and bad. They weren't even given the chance to die in combat.
You also lost your king, Vernon. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission.
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Loch Moine, they'll never leave it alive.
Guys, we will continue this tomorrow. So thank you for watching, everybody, coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming out. And I'll see you next time.
you